I'm being overwhelmed by cat. Oh, look at our good hauls. So no books, but I found a box, a box of garbage bags. We found a brazier in a basement full of kind of cool furniture. Not super useful, but cool furniture. We have our golden spoon. That was a fun find. All right, you have 4 axes, 1 hatchet. And we could have an axe on your back. Hatchet in here. This is... Do I have a spear? This should be, I guess, the last night I'm here. And then tomorrow head home. We're gonna have a chicken fight. A chicken fight on Christmas. She is just pacing. I know you're sleepy. I know I was sleeping with you. Can you go back to sleep? I gotta get to work. Can you go back to sleep? You risked your life to go get a rolling pin to make cookies only to realize you don't auto learn the recipe until cooking 7? Is that the so-called rat that's mentioned in the title? This thing right here? Yeah, this is a rat. She won the rat race. That's why she's the biggest rat. Okay, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you, okay? No, no, no. Right over there. Right on the couch. Right next to me. Oh, cat hair all over my face. Cat hair sticking all over the lip gloss. No. This is how I inhale so much cat hair. No, she will not be content. She will not be content sleeping on the cat couch. Now she's gonna go eat. Okay. That's a long starting soon. That's like 24 minutes of cat issues. All right. Where are we headed? We're headed down this road, Raccoon Road, making our way to Main Street. We have the weapons. We have the technology. Could probably squeeze... Yes, another axe in here. You're 80. We've got 1 piece of stale rabbit meat left. I'm gonna feed you right now. Let's prep. Alright, you should be good, okay. She loves you so much. Is it love, or has she found the easiest servant to get what she wants from? Is it love, or am I just the preferred servant, to the preferred masseuse to dole out pets? You, servant human, give me treats, give me pets. Eat her feelings, cat habits. I heard cat distractions and keyboard steppies are one of the primary reasons for zomboid death. I was just wondering, I was just thinking, like, if I die, and it's very clearly I die because I, like, misclick or something, Am I allowed to revert to like roll back to a backup? Or all issues in real life. Like if my mouse died, I use a wireless mouse. If my mouse died while I was playing, would the ruling be you can go to a backup, or would the ruling be like tough nuts, you chose to play with a wireless mouse and then not change the batteries? You're fucked. You're fucked. Cross that bridge when hopefully not me comes to it. What up, Slater Days? On the hunt for 50K, Slater. I'm pushing Dixie, or not Dixie. I'm pushing West Point. So I fear. I have died many a time on a journey into West Point. Rat 6 died on a journey to West Point. Rat 5 died on a journey by West Point. Rat 8 was deleted shortly after making it to West Point and getting a little base set up. One Cell Bunny died, like pushing towards West Point from Dixie. West Point, always high up there on the list of places to go. And it's never ended very well for me. Will you be the first one to dominate West Point? Zombies coming through the trees. Bonus day today? Yes. Tuesday. No stream Thursday. Then a little bit of a shorter stream today than normal. 6 hours instead of 8 hours. But I'll take a shorter break, so... It's honestly kind of close. Close hours-wise. But yeah, I had a glorious week in like a day. No migraine issues at all. It was so nice and cool. And now the heat has returned. So hopefully I just have to get through this little heat hump. This last bit of summer. I'll be back to chill, beautiful weather. All right. Looks like we're clearing out this part. Walking straight up here. See 2 zombies. All right. 2 zombies have become 4. Got a playground up here and then an industrial warehouse building. Alright, not really seeing any zombies in the fields. Got zombies from this house. Big group up there. Big group over here. All right. Let me kind of get back on the road. And I would say we still haven't had any pulls really, like I was, maybe apart from that very first mansion pull. The zombie hordes I've been running into are not as crazy as I thought they would be. Got red underpants zombie. We need to be able to find golden spoons and forks stabbed into zombies. If you're near a fancy area, give us some golden forks. Better switch. Better switch.
Hey.
Big common zombies. Kenny Lamar will officially be a 1-year-old baby chicken. Will officially be a 1-year-old baby chicken tomorrow. I figured out how to stop aging, apparently. Spiffo bag on her.
Hey.
Every Spiffo bag should have special loot in it, and then we can have a little peasy loot box. I wanted to check your bag, good sir. Oh, a pencil. Someone said they found a welder's mask in one of those construction workers' bags, and now I always have to check. I think I can go back to the hatchet. Bad zombie. Bad zombie. Oh, and we gained 1 point of spear XP yesterday. I'm officially beginning to level something besides just axe. We're doing the break 1 spear. Break 1 spear a day. What up, Walcole? What up, Ciala? You saw the updated leaderboard last week? Now I'm putting up some numbers. Hopefully this Friday, I'll be able to submit 50K. The 5 to 10K that could have been out here are just packed into West Point waiting for their favorite puller. We'll be there. Oh, wait, I forgot. I gotta turn on. There we go. It's a new part of the routine. When starting soon goes off, the chat needs to be turned on. Should be a baby chicken forever at this point. I mean, theoretically, I mean, I think as long as an animal is not in an animal zone, at least a baby animal won't age. I don't know if it stops like an adult animal from getting old and dying. But specifically, baby animals do not age into adult bodies. They can go from baby to juvenile. They can gain weight. So maybe you could like create super fat animals. Like if you're going for chonk and weight, maybe you could just keep an animal not in a growing zone or in an animal zone, and it would just continue to gain mass. Right? Easy access? No. Am I done? Alright, looks clear. Go. You got anything in here? Propane lantern bottle.
Hey.
Return of the whistle. So looking for a sledgehammer, fertilizer, blacksmithing tongs. I mean, I guess I'll take you. You will eventually be used. Oh. Pretty sure I saw a zombie in there. And it also looks... Okay. Alright, game. Oh. Opened it. Ooh, and that one got opened. I mean, it doesn't look like there's... anything at all in this building that's worthwhile, does it? Not a single container. No windows on this side. Locked. Locked. I mean, there's no loot. There are no containers. What do I care? What do I care about getting... There are windows over there. Right across from this one is a window. I don't see the point in risking anything entering that building. There could be one zombie just out of the line of sight, hiding in an awful place. Naked zombie. Mismatched bra and underwear. Why do we have a naked zombie out here? Got a meta event? Or are you from the house and you got lured out? Right, checked all those buildings. We just have the house and then maybe another house over there. That's the Rat Race Eagle if you're interested in checking it out. So much chonk potential. We need cats in the next game. I mean, we might get cats this update. Like build 42. Right? Door open, trash piles outside, broken windows. Could be from zombies. Most likely it's a simulated looter house. This house has had its loot tables readjusted. Mimic random survivor behavior. Yes. It's looking very run through. Trash piles everywhere. Right, and we go. I'm just waiting for one of these houses that looks like it's been looted to have a house alarm. So many dish towels. Very nice television. No VHS. Nothing in the bookcase. Nothing in the medicine cabinet. Nothing in the dresser. And quick foraging search to see anything on the ground. We've got a brochure. Hinges. Okay, nothing. That house had nothing. Right, last one. All right, open windows probably mean is... Oh, we got books. We got books. We have canned food. Rejection letter. All right, open that jar. Pour on ground. Okay, let's look at the books. Conmen, scam artists, and grifters. A short story. Oh, this is okay. This is where the people were. This is where the naked people came from. Wait, don't forget to check this. Nothing in the TV. Big hiking bag. Got a golden spoon last time I had one of those. Cigarette pack. Nothing in the cardboard boxes. Nothing in the bedroom. All right. Kitchen. Canned fruit beverage. Almost missed that. All right, and then that's it. Done. All right, we got some more food. Not really. I mean, I need food for the safe houses. But I have a lot of food. Like I might have almost enough food currently for all the safe houses. That might be a good place to move our FOB to. I'm gonna drop this here. Got another little house. Hey! You store it. Everybody heard it was the apocalypse? Got busy. Still no generator. No generators at all. I've checked like every little... I've checked like every little place. Every little shed. No generators. No generators in all of these sheds and all of these outskirts. How do you zoom out so far? I'm not even I don't even have max zoom out. You check these. You check whatever you want. You might get frame rate or slowdown issues the more you zoom out though. That's one of the reasons why these are unchecked currently. This is build 42, Mike B though. So if you're on build 41, you also don't get this super close zoom in level on build 41. Got rolling papers. Sponges are important. Sponges are useful in refilling respirators. No books. Dying Strike official soundtrack. Yeah, this could be another place to sleep. Just needs a pillow and There's a pillow right here. If I need one. Maybe generators will be at the military checkpoint. I feel like there are guaranteed generators at the military checkpoint. I just would really love to find a generator slightly closer to the Dixie gas station, so I don't have to carry a generator halfway around the map. Allison barely moved a car in her rat race playthrough and brought a storm to her house. So I can't, I'm not moving any cars. I'm going to resist. What up, Eric B? I have a baby lamb to think about. And all right. Got any zombies around these parts? Oh, I see them. No magazine in the mailbox. Alright, there is something down that road I want to check out, but we'll deal with these guys first. Zombies with that haircut where it's kind of pointy in the front, I always think, oh, birthday hat? Birthday hat? Okay, let's not use the whistle for a moment. Looks like I got enough attention. They're headed this way. Let's see what this ends up looking like. What we got? Police officer down right across from the mailbox. Did look like she was wearing a holster. Couldn't tell if there was a gun in that holster. Ooh, we got a backpacker zombie here. With a... They only ever have cheap sleeping bags. Where's the tricked out hiker? Oh, hey, 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 hey! No new players! Back of the line! Alright, that's not awful.
No touching!
Mint condition clothes on that zombie I just axed in the face. Hot take, if I one-shot a zombie, I should not damage their clothing. Unless it's a headpiece. Give me pristine clothing. I don't like how freaked out you're being right now. It's finally time. Take those beta blockers. Just stop moving to reapply the bandana. It's just a fun little game of bandana chicken we play. Gotta go run and sit. Gotta go run and sit. Congrats on the current place 4 or 5 on the leaderboard. 4 soon. I was up to 3 at one point. My fluctuating position. I just want to... I'm in the top 10. Happy for that. Now I just want to stay alive. I don't care if I drop totally off the list. I just need to be alive. Got too much to live for on this character.
Little pig, let me in.
Somebody told the zombies there's free drinks. Brain smoothie right here, ready to go. What up, a rice heart? How many kills do you have now? 46,537.
Hey.
And one day we'll have snow everywhere, and it'll be so much easier to see.
Hey.
Anything? Zombie corpse pile I want?
Hey. Hey.
I think it's that time of the night where it's spear time. Let's see how much we have 15. It's good. 15 even. Muscle strain's kicking up. Just out here trying to break one spear. One spear before Betty bye. I don't know if we're getting exhausted from it just being late, or if having more muscle strain exhausts you faster. Come on, spear. Come on, spear. You can break anytime. Oh, almost got 10 whole spear XP, and it's not even close to breaking. Right. A little sit and rest while that zombie walks towards you. Alright, you can stay out a little bit longer. I do want you to start working your way home. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for breaking that spear for me. Alright, we're good to head out. Maintenance 10 spears did not receive the memos. Break before midnight. These are fire-hardened spears. So just a sapling into a spear, and then a lit fireplace lets you craft it into a fire-hardened spear. And I'm trying to be really good. Bring 3 spears with me, because I'll stay out 3 nights. Break a spear every night. Get 10. Almost, a little bit over. A little bit over 10 XP. It'll only take me, how many spears? If I get 10 XP, it'll only take me 15 spears. So that'll only take me 5 runs. 5 trips out here to hit level 2. It's so dark now. It is. I mean, part of it is because it's winter. Winter lighting. Anything I want to drop off in the loot bag? Rolling papers. Sponge? Sponge doesn't fit. Just always waiting for there to suddenly be surprise zombie. I'll let you eat a stick of butter. I'd like your weight to be up there a little bit. Eat some egg happiness salad. Exercise, burpees, 60 minutes. Oh. You're already a little exhausted. Is it too early to go to bed? Let's find out. Oh, you're in too much pain to go to bed. That's right. That's the big downside to breaking a spear. But you can just do this. No wasted time. Now you can sleep. Always carry a magazine on me. So in the rat race, when it's dark and I can't do anything, you can reload. You can train some reloading. Alright, let me out, let me out, let me out. Early morning. But then, I mean, we didn't kill that many zombies, but let me write it down. We were 46,595. Oh, Peasy, Australia. You can pet a kangaroo or you can box them. And Forage Now has lottery poisonous spiders or not. That's a good one. I like that. Kangaroos as deadly as angry sheep. They just straight up give you neck laceration every time. Staples are 100% useless item, weird in a world where nails and screws can make weapons. Yet they have an internal suggestion. There's a max up to 32 in the bunch. Wait, what do you mean? That a box of staples is 32 staples? We need a staple gun. Maybe that's what Indie Stone's waiting for. Waiting to drop off the staple gun. A nail gun would be cool too. Nail gun. Like, we have electric clippers. If we had a nail gun, then maybe the nail gun could just speed construction time. Alright, we gotta do a little corpse pile picking. There were 3 corpses that were interesting. The police officer corpse, backpacker corpse, and then there was a zombie that I looked like they had mint condition clothing on them. People would scream about wanting to shoot zombies with it. I mean, you could just make it suck. Like, yeah, you can shoot zombies with it. It just sucks. Even with high aiming. Just doesn't do enough. There's a mod that adds a nail gun, but it's just another weapon, unfortunately. Where are the builders? Where are the people thinking about building? $46,599. 46,606 or 46,600. Need 60 more.
Hey. Hey.
Let's get the whistle. See you. You migrators. Migrating around. Redistributing yourselves. What do you got? What do you got in your pockets? Oh, this is the zombie with the good clothing that I ripped holes into. Gotten a leather vest with patches out of that. Alright, and I will swap into your boots. Because apparently there is no movement penalty for shoes still. Still missing the backpackers, still missing the police officer. Getting Some fog today. Don't love it. What up, Wesley? Luke says, I'm using a nail gun IRL this very moment. In 1993, it would have had to require an air compressor and hose too. Maybe a little more complicated. Were nail guns or staple guns made in the 90s, in the ancient era of the 90s? How many kills? 40. Oh, I missed 666. 46,673. I was gonna say, I know I'm getting muscle strain soon. I inch ever closer to 50K. Getting close to where I killed the police officer. So hiking bag zombie must be back that way. Not try to bite me. That's so gross. That's gross behavior. Got some zombies. Got that guy. Tree zombie. Might go back to the hatchet. All right, let me look. Hiker, is there a hiker? Oh, there he is. Louisville Southwest. You were not going the right way, my friend. You're trying to head to LV. Oh, police officer does have perfume, but nothing else. All right, so we have a road with 3 little houses down here. What? Ladies Lane? All right. Ladies Lane. Ladies Lane. Street names. Picking cat hair off of my microphone. All right, and it's not a bad fog day at all. But it's not 9 yet, so it could still get worse.
Hey!
Cat hair's extra pop filter. It absorbs all the sound. Everyone's like, you're muted. Ooh, I kind of like this house. Nice yellow house. It's a generator! Oh my god, finally. And it's the best gen! It's a golden gen! It's the quietest, most efficient, top tier generator. Alright, that one, okay. So, gold generator, I need to move from here all the way to my base. Red generator that I already have at my base needs to be moved from here all the way here. So that's not too bad. I mean, I am essentially moving a generator all the way down here, from here to here. Just because I'm swapping at the base doesn't change how long I'll be running with a generator in my hands. But it's here. Problem solved. I've been finding so many jars of produce. Hopefully jarred food gets made. We can make it so much simpler in the near future. Right, we gotta... Okay, I got Farmer's Price Guide 92. And I got Farmer's Price Guide 92 again. Do I need double? I think I need double. Animal feed bag, just one. Got a vice grip here, measuring tape, nothing in there. All right, let's check out the big house.
Hey!
Got a basement. Open front door. Oh, yeah, they got it.
Hey!
Here's zombie.
Hey!
Anyone have a residence key? Alright, that means easy access to the basement.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, not expecting you.
Hey!
Okay, wow, we had 3 more in the house.
Hey!
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, first off, we've got a magazine right here. Home security. It's just, I mean, it's not great. House alarm. That's a cool item. That's a super rare item. Can't install, as far as I know, a house alarm to your house. Ice pick. I mean, ice picks do have use, but I don't need one. I can make alls. They are, I guess, an all right short blade. All right, free battery. Poncho. I'm pretty sure I have a lug wrench, but let's just grab it. Let's just be safe. All right, upstairs. You notice I do that. I try to do this a lot. I try to put my back when I come up the stairs. I'm always running. It's the same principle with transitioning to a new space. Always run. It's better than like slowly walking up here and having a zombie standing right here. Like literally right at the top of the stairs that you can't see, but that zombie is already tracking you. And it can put an attack on you. But I'll run upstairs. And then I'll try to put my character's vulnerable back into the wall. Or what I think will be a wall when I come upstairs. Did I hear? Did I hear zombie noise? No? Game's just trolling me? Alright. Bedroom. Residence key, tank top, nothing. Already got into the place I needed to get into. Nothing in there. Box of tissues, almost empty. New bedroom. Bedroom. Got a pillow here. Actually, this is a pretty decent place to sleep. This is actually a great place. My first second story building. Can we trigger the house alarm? Can we pull 2,000 zombies? If only it worked like that. Oh, hello, dear. Hello, dear. Bet I could get an easy kill on you right now. Okay, just wanted to create some space. Didn't check the basement? Not yet. I just had full inventory. You did that once? Yeeted yourself out a second story window? Run upstairs? Oh my gosh, this is like a duplicate basement. There's gonna be a brazier over here. I got this exact basement in a different house. We got a shovel there, iron piece here. I mean, another brazier is not terrible. We had a bunch of game pieces somewhere. Oh, pepperoni. Harmonica. I've been wanting a harmonica. All right, I can't try it out just yet. We have to get out of here. Now we can decide. Do we... Jesus. Okay. That fence, that's a bad staircase. That's a bad staircase. Be careful with that staircase, man. All right, grab that. And then I need to put this in my offhand. We have some light. Up, 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 up. Run, run, run. Out, out, out. Alright, I need to find that hiker in his bag. Because I have a lot of loot to put in it. And there are 3... When is it safe to do the basement? As soon as I remove this cat hair from my mouth. When is it? I mean, is it ever safe to do basements? Was the hiker was like, there it is. There's the bag. As long as you have a flashlight. I mean, I guess that's a flashlight is the safest thing. I refused to check basements before until I got a flashlight. All right, we have 3 little houses down here. No books. So far, I mean, I got that magazine. No books. Oh, like when they updated items to have correct number of uses, like the box of cereal used to use the whole box, they now count how many uses there are. And so when they spawn, it can be a random number up to the max of staples. Like this batch of staples on the wiki, it says 32 uses, but the one you were deleting, it said 30 uses due to a mod showing that info. So it spawned 2 staples used. Whole lot of internal math for an object that has 0 use. Maybe there will be book. There's a deer? What the fuck are... If you run in here, I kill you. Oh my gosh. I should just murder you! I had to. Stupid deer must die. I don't get the hide for it, though. If I don't bring it home and butcher it. You killed Bambi's mom? Yeah, on Christmas! Look at it! I killed Bambi's mom on Christmas!
Hey!
And I'll do it again.
Hey! Hey!
I've let so many deer go free. Deer that run into a box. They're obviously not mentally there. I'm doing a service to the world by culling them. That deer probably had some type of disease. But it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have some medium hide. There are lots of things that can only be made with medium hide. I don't know if you can cut large hide into medium hide. Hopefully we can, or if we can't do that yet, hopefully they add that in. I think I'll do these 3 houses and then I'll start heading home. Deer jerky? No, probably so much deer meat that I won't even be able to eat it all, and then I also won't be gaining any weight because deer meat is so low calorie. Just killed it for the hide. Like an evil hunter. Just killed it so I could skin it.
Hey,
Ooh. Ooh, and that wasn't chat. I hear a door thump, I assume. Ooh. You almost got the toesies. Assume there's a zombie. Where is the knocking zombie coming from? Is it on the bathroom door?
No touchy.
hey,
First, I gotta deal with all of these zombies before I try to fight my way in.
hey!
How many of these houses have alarms? I don't know if it's true. I feel like I remember hearing you can have one alarm per cell. That doesn't mean you can't have house alarms right next to each other because a cell border could, like, we could have a house alarm here and then a house alarm here if there's a cell border right there. But I feel like that's something that's been told to me before. So it's unlikely that houses, like you'll have one house alarm right next to each other. It is possible, but not completely unlikely. All right, man, is it even worth trying to get into this house? Oh, they boarded up the bathroom. Oh, we have a gun with ammo. In the bookcases, a pen and a newspaper. In the boxes, nothing. Marigold, chopsticks, paring knife. Nothing in there. Nothing in there.
Little pig, let me in.
Worst fear is that there was another zombie in here. Oh, another disappointing bookshelf. Store brand Coke, unbit. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Muffin tray, salmon. Wait, was there anything in here? Nothing in here. There's not going to be anything in the bathroom. All right. Got the last house. All right, have a little sit. Catch your breath. All right, in we go. What up, Aaron Burr? Whenever I see you in a house that isn't yours, I get worried your run died. I'm finally at the stage looting houses. Gino giving me misinformation. Alright. I hate this place. Alright, looks like I can get in here. Oh, no books. No TV. Nothing in the drawer. There's not going to be anything in any of these bathrooms. There's no containers in these bathrooms. Packaged corn rotten. Dish towel. All right. Done. All right, let's plot our trip back home. I have a deer carcass to carry home. I have loot bags to carry home. Incredible heroes. Wish those were gold chopsticks. Can we make gold chopsticks? We need to. All right. Not bringing the generator home. Oh man, that deer is heavy. It was watching me. Deer in the corner was watching me. So this would be a really slow run back. How much do you weigh, deer? Can I shove you in a bag? 61. I made it heavy. All right. If I want the hide, I have to take it all the way home. There's no abandoning the deer or anything. I'm thinking about making this my new FOB. The gun weighs the most. I'm just trying to drop weight just a smidge. So it wasn't... Okay, there we go. Settle for very overloaded. Right, have a little sit and a rest. Right. Building a hook here. I mean, if it was just the planks and the nails, I think it'll be fine carrying it home. Probably want the sinew too. Yes. It won't be that bad of a run, I don't think, though. I mean, I'm gonna have to do the same thing when I get when I bring that generator. Wow, so generator, a harmonica, free deer, free medium leather. I feel like that's something we could find more of just out in the world. Leather. Like processed, medium, large, and small leather. Any building that's decorated with like a deer antler. Like a deer head. You could argue they should have some free leather there. I'm on the hunt for books, Aaron. I've been dabbling with a little bit of Apocalypse on the weekend, and having books on my Apocalypse character, even though it's like normal XP, books, I mean, I know they make such a big difference, but I really feel that difference now. We were getting like 300 XP for, I don't know, building a door. You found 3 books so far in your run. Lucked into 2 survivor zombies early. I really went tailoring. I have some books. No level 4 or 5 books. I don't believe. So still waiting on those. But I would love tailoring. That's what I really want. Give me tailoring 3, 4, 5. I can't carry any of that. I'll have to come back. Use deer meat for fishing. It's Christmas. Spoil the fish. I should save some of it. I shouldn't cook it all. I should just let a good portion of it just rot. Because I've killed a deer before and I could not eat all of it. All right, you can take another little short breather when we reach the top of this road. This intersection up here, and then you'll be taking that intersection straight home. Now we can have a freezer. Freezer, lights. I mean, we got 2, Santa gave us 2 really nice things. Golden generator for Christmas and a harmonica. Oh, it's a hydration pack. Light at night. I know. I don't give a shit about a fridge. My fridge is full of butter and non-perishable food. But give me light. Light at home. Reading whenever I want to. Crafting all night if I want to. Yeah. Fridge literally full. We'll have to do some rearranging in the kitchen. But I'll have light. I'll have light to do it. We can just stay up all night, rearranged kitchen. I should be out here killing zombies, but instead, we'll play house. We gotta enjoy it. Enjoy every moment of it. It'll all be gone tomorrow. Rudolph the reindeer on a silver plate. If this isn't too personal, what hobbies do you have IRL? You do cross-stitch, anime, video games, and wood burning. I mean, I play video games, obviously. I do co-op games with Mr. Toast. I like hiking. I like sketching and writing. I'm a writer by trade. But now I just write for fun. And that's about it. That's all the time. Does cleaning count as a hobby? I guess cleaning and gardening. Gardening counts as a hobby. Doesn't feel like a hobby. It feels like a lot of work. Feels like never-ending work, except when winter comes and I can forget about it. And I guess, yeah, anime. I always TV, movies. I'm not a huge movie buff. I really like the modern era of television. I really like long format storytelling. So grateful. So grateful to Breaking Bad, The Sopranos, Sex and the City. The great golden age of television is now. Am I equipped to kill a deer in my IRL hikes? No. My plan is to run away. I mean, not from a deer, back away. But I mean, I wouldn't confront a deer. If there was like a deer in the middle of a hiking trail and it was just like staring at me, I would probably think that deer had rabies and not go towards it. Did you see Better Call Saul? I haven't finished it yet. I will be getting Netflix soon, though, so that would be a good time to finish it. But I might just get sucked back into watching Walking Dead for the millionth time. It's spooky season. It's a shame you're not recording audiobooks as your trade. Clear yet really smooth voice. Hey, you need someone to read an audiobook. I'll give it a shot. I don't think I could do voices, though. Like, the best audio book narrators, I feel like, are really good at doing multiple character voices. And I mean, I could do a voice, but remembering the same voice that I do for a character, like every character, I think that would be way too hard. Does she only respond to Twitch comments? No, no, no. What up, Cakehead Gaming? I don't know what a Spiffle Rat Race is, but I'll watch anyway. Spiffle Rat Race it's a big challenge. It's a community challenge. It has a public Discord. Oh, that's not what I tried to copy. That's only part of it. It has a public Discord, so if you want more information or documents, like the CFG file that we're all playing on, but it's a shared, not a shared, it's custom sandbox settings that a bunch of us, or anyone who's trying to do the rat race, have agreed to play and abide by. And if you're streaming it, you're like, I'm sticking to the rules and I'm streaming every part of it. And that way you can get on the leaderboard, which is this link. And the goals of the rat race are to 1, kill 1 million zombies. And you can do this in any order. So kill 1 million zombies, max out all your character skills, and then set up 12 bases all around the map. The bases are specifically churches, because every town has a church. And more often than not, the church is centrally located. So you can't just be like, oh yeah, I have a base for Moldra. It's this building right on the outskirts. No, you have to go like deep into the heart of the town. And that's it. That's it. So, 1 million zombies killed, maxed out character skills. $12 bases, and each base has to have a car, a generator. It has to have 5,000 calories of food and a plumbed sink. And you need to move a bed there. And that's it. It's just a whole, it's a big thing. And we're almost home. They haven't given us anything to do with blood yet, right? I know I could get a bucket of blood, or I could just let the blood go on the ground. I don't think blood is currently useful. I'm just gonna let it all spill out. I think it's something about how you bend the words when talking. It's really comfortable to listen to. That's the, change up your voice so it sounds interesting. Just say the words in a funny way and everyone will listen. All right. This butcher hook. I need a light for this. Oh no, don't kill my frame rate. Head first. Bleed it dry. Then we take the leather. Then I take the meat. Then I get the bones. Ooh, what up, X Bear X?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us
Congrats on
with
the
a special
13
sign.
months.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday? I still haven't gotten yellow post-its. All right, pick your color. Blue, dark blue, green, dark green, dark pink, pink, purple. I'm gonna go grab yellow real quick. And let's, since it's still sitting at 30 frames, let's do a quit and reload. XBearX, I'm looking up there. And I don't see a 1-year diamond for you. So it either fell or we didn't do it on 12 months. So do you have a 1-year star? Do you remember? Do I need to find it? Did it fall? You said dark pink? You didn't get it? All right. Let's do your 1-year star. Let's do your one fucking motherfucking year star. K-Ked. Did you disappear? I love how people won't wait. They won't wait for a response. They see you talking to people on Twitch and they're like, oh, ignoring me, ignoring me. Streamer didn't immediately stop talking about what she was actively talking about to answer my question. And now I'm fed up and done. That's fair. You should get everything you want immediately when you want it. No waiting ever. Waiting's for chumps. Right. Gotta do this. Oh, what a fucking sick song.
Little pig, let me in.
What a banger. What a motherfucking banger. I can't believe I found that song. That was an algorithm gift. Two minutes can be an eternity. Don't worry, YouTube. We exist. Was it only 2 minutes? I was thinking like maybe I was bad. Maybe it was like 5 minutes waiting. 2 minutes? Actually, Cakehead's still here, and they're just enduring the roast quietly. X Bear X, you've been marked with a special sign, and you're going on the wall. Now you know. Big Cam. Big Cam. Go away. What's up, Dusty to Icy? All right, I am overburdened with deer. I saw the hops. I saw the cute little dolly hops. Forever baby sheep. I might keep a forever baby sheep. Once I have my 2 males and my 2 females, I'm not against keeping a forever baby sheep. Overburdened with beer. I found so much beer. Not, ooh, honestly, I feel like this is a terrible amount of meat. Like I got just 4. I carried this deer all the way here to get 4 pour cuts. Yep, 4 pour cuts of venison. Oh, I'm caught. All right, there we go. No more of this when we get a generator up and running here. No more walking into furniture in the darkness. All right, I'm not going to have you work out because you're already high exertion. Don't want to wait for you to rest up. So just go to bed, sleep. Got so much to put away. Go ahead and just read this. The magazine collection. Long blade. So these are my... Oh, cooking 3. Didn't actually have to read cooking 3. Cooking 3, fishing 3, red, welding 3. Still need a welder's mask. Not even close to using that. And I have pottery. Pottery 1 I'm trying to finish. That's in here. So I can read by firelight. This is where I keep all my electronics. All right, animal care. Animal care first, and then we can take care of your food needs. Thought I carried it for the skin? I mean, I did carry it for the skin. I'm still disappointed in my 4 pitiful pieces of meat. Okay, Dolly, baby, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ujo, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Too soon to have another baby. Ready for milking. Go ahead and milk. Claire, I can't eat an entire deer's worth of meat. Also, Claire, what do you mean you only got 4 pieces of meat? Well, yeah, I wanted to eat some meat and then let some meat rot so I could have good bait. Good fishing bait. Now I think I might let almost all of it rot. I'll cook 1 piece. Mr. Rammable. Looking happy and healthy and wealthy. Ned Flanders, happy, healthy. All right, are we ready for Chicken Fight Club? Only thing I need to check on Dr. Rammable is how much wool do you have? A handful still. Found chickens in a farm after 6 months. But it might be that you were really close to the area. So 6 months was never a hard and fast rule. Like, I found my sheep 6 months and 1 day in. I would... And then especially, I know people have found animals like a year or more into a playthrough. Like, I know Aaron Burr, I think this is Ovo right here. Ovo Farms. He said he found, oh yeah, most important thing is early unlocking the cell. I'm still hopeful that we might find some animals. I just know that eventually the game will start being like, these animals are dead. And you'll just start finding dead animals. Oh my gosh, another rooster has grown up. Who are you? All right. In honor of 6-piece chicken nugget who died off screen. All right, Scuba Steve, you ready to defend your title? We will have battle commence just a little bit. Oh yeah, let's get the prediction going. Ooh. Should I do a long prediction for this? So we're gonna have Scuba Steve. And then 6-piece chicken nugget. All right, so whoever gets to the dying state first is the chicken that loses. If they both quickly enter the dying state, then I will consider both will die. And I'll kill one, and then I want to see how long it takes the other one to die or if they'll recover from dying status, but it'll pay out both will die. All right, who will win? Animal Fight Club, 6-piece chicken nugget, Scuba Steve the second. I'm going to throw 30 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time for people to get their predictions in. Found chickens 1 year and 6 months in, but you had unlocked the cell during first leaving Echo Creek. I mean, it's just amazing that the game kept the chickens alive for so long. But smaller animals do need less resources, so some more eggs hiding back here. More eggs. Oh, there's one. 2. No eggs in the snow. I'll never see them. One trick, if you find animals in a trailer, give them water before you take them out of the trailer. I've heard that. Like, yeah, make sure you feed, or if you can, feed potentially and water the animals before removing them. Ever since I heard that, I've never found animals in a trailer in Rat Race. 69 eggs. Say it with me. Nice. Nice. 69 eggs. All right, let's clean. Oh, I don't know if I checked that one. We gotta clean the coops. Both entered dying status. Turtles eating good tonight. Exactly. You can do it 6-piece. So dirty. This coop just has all the adult chickens in this coop. It gets the dirtiest. All right, and you are Foghorn, so you can't actually be here. So I need to put this guy in there and then move Foghorn over here. All right, I'm going to go run and grab that generator right now. The problem area. Let the points come in. Ooh, 86,000 on 6-piece chicken nugget. 25,000 on Scuba Steve. 16,000 on Both Will Die. I figured I'd better get at least one piece of medium leather. So I'll probably, I mean, maybe not a furnace. I don't know if I'll have to have an advanced furnace. But I'll definitely need an advanced forge out somewhere. I'm sure I'll have to I'll want to build another forge. So I don't have to run all the way here to blacksmith anything. I'll probably want a furnace too, especially as I get closer to LV. We'll need a nice base there. What's the trick to speed running with walk 2? Like you click walk 2 and then you just hold shift and then your character will run while they do that. And then you can also, using a hotkey, you can speed up time. I think if you click, I don't really like fucking around with this stuff. I always feel like it's gonna get me killed. I'm running and now I try to fast forward time. No, it still works. Yeah, just hold shift down.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Unless you're looking for something else. So just hold down shift. Yep. As soon as you hit F5, it stops. Not well, F5 is weird. F5 will stop it immediately. You have to do one of the other times. I normally do 2x speed. Yeah, I was having that issue too. I was I think that's just a weird, I don't know if that's a glitch or just a feature of this one, because this one is supposed to stop you when you've completed an action, stop fast forwarding time, but it doesn't quite work that way. Ella, Lily, pick a color. We've got yellow, blue, dark blue, green, dark green, purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, please. Ooh, this is a fresh stack. This is the first yellow of the stack. You just hit everything, F5 for everything. That works with F4. Ella Lily, you've been marked with a special sign. Have I ever even poked my head in here? House alarm. Think this warehouse is gonna have a house alarm? Or this, not warehouse, this shipping container? I don't know if I've ever had a shipping container have a house alarm, but I anticipate it. I've just I normally hate walking too. I feel like I've seen too many people die using walk 2. Like you'll walk 2 and then all of a sudden your character's just stopped by a tree and then in that tree is a zombie. Just stumbled upon you. Are you calling yourself Milquetoast Claire because you think you're a generic streamer? You're like 1 minute in and you don't have an annoying hey fam sub and donate face or voice. I picked Milquetoast because it was my MMO tag for a really long time. First name Milk, last name Toast. I like it because it's a funny word. And it's, I mean, people tend, especially nowadays, I feel like the connotation for Milquetoast in modern day zeitgeist is a lot more negative than it really is. You always understood it as plain first and foremost. That's basically. I mean, it depends on how, like, you know, how the person, how it's used in the sentence, right? But it can mean things like silly, insipid, weak is one of them. Weak, ineffectual. Come from ambiguous amphibian for this game? Hell yeah. AA. Did AA get us all started in the Boyd? Definitely always got me re-interested in the game when I was taking breaks. AA's got me wanting to be a dog in The Sims 2. I'm like, ooh, what if I play a game where I'm just a dog? And that's, I think, the best part. That's like my favorite thing with streamers. That's what I hope to give people who watch my stream. That little itch to go have fun in a video game. You know, because, you know, you play a game and you might really like it, but it starts to get a little stale. And then it just sits in your Steam library and you don't play it. And then you see someone else do something fun in the game and you're like, oh, fuck. Let me do it. I want to do that too. Synonyms with bland. What a fan of cards. All right, will all of this fit in my backpack? Okay, everything but the brazier. That's fine. That's what you're doing right now as I play PZ? Oh, the highest of compliments. Thank you, Quentin. So you're saying you want your stream to make people itchy? Yes. Yes. Odd because I'm not bland. I don't know. I think I'm pretty generic. White girl. I wear Crocs. Not beating the basic bitch allegations. But it's alright. Sometimes you just want a plain piece of toast. Subbed though? Appreciate it. I wear Crocs and I wear Uggs. I am definitely not beating the basic bitch allegations. Not pumpkin spice. No pumpkin spice. My my Starbucks drink of choice. Most of you would probably find absolutely, I don't know. It's super sour. I get the strawberry acai lemonade. No berry inclusions, light ice. It's just, it burns my mouth and it feels so good. Not that basic. I mean, I just don't like coffee. I don't know if there's any combination of milk, coffee, and flavoring that could get me over the it tastes like coffee. It just tastes like coffee. The only coffee I can do is iced coffee. And then I just chug it for the caffeine to feel awake. Pumpkin spice is good. It's just sugar and cinnamon. A very strong, very strong dislike of coffee. It's just not my preference. I don't really love a lot of warm beverages. I'll do tea. But I normally only like doing tea when it's really cold and then I want something hot to hold, or drinking tea for medicinal benefits. I want the warm, ooey gooey honey. What, Starbucks? You're from Massachusetts? Pretty sure you got one Starbucks there. You love watching Rat Race as you live in your comfy sandbox life. Took you 170 hours to get to a stay alive a full month. Hey, that's perfect. I like watching Adam versus Everything do 500% no pause RimWorld streams, and then I save scum anytime anything bad happens to my colony. I'm like, oh, you all got the flu and I didn't tend you fast. I didn't tend you properly. So now you're gonna die when your immunity's like 97. All right, let's reload and make sure I tend you. Get some higher quality tend chances. Starbucks that crops up in the East Coast turns into Dunkin's in a fortnight. I hate Dunkin'. They have terrible donuts. Terrible donuts. That's what's wrong with America. Where are the Krispy Kremes? Where are the superior donut shops? I want a whole building dedicated to the glazing of donuts. Krispy Kremes all over where you live. There are no Krispy Kremes within a reasonable amount of time from me. Just have to make do with local donut places. And they're good, but there's something that is like the Krispy Kreme donuts that have like sugar everywhere. So good. Can't talk about it. Can't talk about it. When you get them hot, and it's just like you can eat half a dozen donuts because they feel like nothing. So good. You know what? Fuck it. In stream, I'm going to go on a donut run. Just making sure you're not going to die from being over encumbered. Some donuts right here, DoorDashed for breakfast. What do you mean, what the fuck, half a dozen? Have you not eaten half a dozen donuts? I have. That's not even, that's, get 2 boxes, dozen each. One all glazed. The other can be an assortment of flavors. But yeah, I can eat 6. I can eat 6 donuts. I won't lie. I won't fucking lie. I can destroy 6 donuts. I could probably eat a whole dozen. Give me a little time to prep. Whoever hasn't done that is either a liar, a diabetic, or they haven't lived. Sometimes I fantasize about opening a Krispy Kreme just so I could have access to an easy Krispy Kreme. But that might be a terrible life decision for me. That might give me horrific health complications. Oh, we have all these donuts at the end of the night. Guess I better take them all home. Once went on a lunch break at work, faced 6 on your way back and the other 6 during your shift. Used to do Krispy Kreme days where you would eat 1 an hour to keep a sugar high. All right, we really have to stop now. I'm just craving donuts. Have you ever burned down your base before? You did today? Yes. Sound like you're from Ohio? I grew up East Coast. Oh, please don't be from Ohio. I do have family there. I have family from Ohio and Kentucky. But I grew up in the South and on the East Coast. What? Hello. Hello, cat. And I have family West Coast too. Just a little American tumbleweed. Oh wait, I can cut through here. Don't harass me. I know. No, I can't. I know what you want and I can't do it for you. I'm sorry. Not right now. I know Mr. Toast had the audacity to go to the grocery store and not take you. What is he thinking? What does she want? She wants supervised outdoor playtime. She has these meows that are so manipulative. So manipulative. She makes it sound like she's gonna die. Meow. All right, I might take a little break. I was trying not to take a break, but I might take a little. How much? Okay, after we do chicken fight. After we do chicken fight club.
Mom. Mommy,
God.
that fucking frog's back.
Frog. I haven't seen the frog in a while. Frog either got eaten by some other animal or relocated away from the place where cats found Frog and learned to harass Frog. All right, generator. Half the first trek of the generator is complete. How many tiles? How many tiles is does a generator cover? $20 tiles? How did I pick the non-English one? Oh, it's better. It's better. Minnie. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Can you wait? Just a little bit. Just a little bit, and we'll go play. All right, so I should get all of the house. I should get down here. Should get that lamp over there. Ooh, do I get that place. Not quite. I'll need to move the generator over. It's trying so hard. It's trying so hard. 22 frames per second. All right, can you fix yourself, game? Sometimes you fix yourself, and today has been full of frame rate issues. What up, Hail Raven? Did you get the Gamba? Did you get the Gamba before? It was gone? Did they recently make that adjustable? I know they increased the Z levels, how far a generator reaches up and down. Just a spider. Just a spider. No, the frame problem I've had consistently for a very long time in PZ. I don't know if it's part of the new update. I think it's a build 42 issue. I've heard from people that there is a memory leak with build 42. I don't know if that's necessarily my issue, but I think it's probably part of my issue. The other parts of my issue are the fact that I've got a bunch of shit all over the ground. Definitely my save files getting up there. And like numbers. We've lived a year, almost a year and a half. Got 2 whole packs of cigarettes found in a year of playing. Alright, poncho is gonna go in my closet. Gun needs to go downstairs. When you just stayed up all night. Lug wrench can go in here. But there are a couple things. Zombies are one of the things that can cause frame rate issues. items on the ground can cause frame rate issues. Too many items in containers, like especially if the items are super lightweight, like IDs. That can start to bog things down. Right, my ammo goes in here. Minnie, you have to wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. I know. Just a little bit longer. Like 15 minutes max.
Because I'm the rat mom. No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright. The predictions are in though, so let's initiate Chicken Fight Club. Alright. 6-piece chicken nugget, the second, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, 1.95 kg. Right, and quick before you two fight. Are you ready? Let's get ready to rumble. There's Scuba Steve the second, who has 1 kill under his belt already.
Hey!
Alright, we'll bring them together. Let round 1 commence. Oh, and they seem to be avoiding each other. Oh, they're going at it. First. Who got first blood? Who got first blood? Scuba Steve. Ooh, healthy. 6-piece chicken nugget off color. All right. Scuba Steve, you're a killer. You got first blood. Let's see if they go at it again. I don't want to get caught in the crossfire, though. Raccoon is watching. Raccoon is egging them on. Ooh, Scuba Steve refilling on some food. 6-piece chicken nugget. Scuba Steve knows that these are long bloodbaths. Oh, Scuba Steve is eating and he goes in. Ooh, ooh. 6-piece chicken nugget off color. Ooh, did you win that round? No. All right. Maybe there are 2 stages of off color. Dude, Scuba Steve, a killer. 6-piece chicken nugget seems to be rehydrating, though. Go, go, Scuba Steve. I don't know if shouting helps, but I'm like, if they're close together, they'll probably fight. And now that I'm actually trying to get them to fight, before I had Chicken Animal Fight Club, I would just see the animals dying randomly. And I just run into 2 chickens dead. And then when I watched the chickens constantly, they seem to ignore each other. Raccoon's the ref? For now. Oh. We had another battle. Ooh, 6-piece chicken nuggies. Sickly. Ooh, can I just leave those up? Man, I think Scuba Steve hasn't taken any injuries yet. Scuba Steve remains healthy. 6-piece chicken nuggie the second.
Hey.
All right, coming in. This might be the final round unless 6-piece chicken nuggie draws some blood. After sickly comes dying phase. Making sure it's a good, clean chicken fight. The AFC, Animal Fight Club. Animal Fight Club. Oh. Scuba Steve, are you coming in for the kill? You'll suffer no other roosters. Oh, there's the attack. Oh, 6-piece chicken nuggie. It was a total blowout for Scuba Steve. That's it. That's it. Thank you for coming to Animal Fight Club. And I will end your suffering. I will end your suffering, 6-piece chicken nuggie. That's so dramatic. All right. Just eat the feet. Just eat the feet. All right, and I don't need the brain. All right. A little bit shorter. I'm gonna take a break as promised for my cat, but not a long break. And then I'll be back for another 3 hours of Project Zomboid. The prediction's gonna be how many sticks? How many sticks will it take? Who will win Animal Fight Club? Scuba Steve. All right, and I will be RB. We're all locked and loaded. Oh, you are so tired, so hungry, so depressed. So ready for sleep. Gotta take the bag out. Just the bag with a ridiculous amount of feathers in it. Once that bag is full of feathers, I'm not gonna save feathers anymore. Chat zone, does anyone happen to know what's different about dropping something versus placing something in Zomboid? You're told they're handled differently by the game, but you don't know the difference. So... Oh, did they remove noises from dropping things? There used to be a loud noise when you dropped your bag versus when you placed it. That's what I was going to point out, but that's gone? Is that gone? I mean, I know if I drop something, it should stay there forever. Same thing with placing it. I don't know if the game is calculating anything, though. And then I do wonder if placed items ignore weight limits where dropped items don't. Because sometimes I'll try to drop items and then the game's like, no, you have... There is no... There's no space for you to drop anything. But I don't know if there's like a difference, like, oh, the game's less laggy if you drop things versus if you place things. Don't know if there's any weird shenanigans like that. Alright, well, I guess we're staying here because I'm not gonna let you sleep during the day. Oh, you can finish reading pottery. That's a great thing to do. All right, here we go. How many sticks? She's tired. She's hungry. She's miserable. And it's one stick. It's one stick. 52% to 48%. $97.7K going out to Dr. Sparkle Pants and 8 others. That's some great odds for you right there. All right, are you ready? You ready? 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes on the clock. We're going to do another one. Another one. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Oh, I have chicken poop I need to put away. How'd that end up in our bag? Two sick players are over there like, Shirley. We went through... Like, it was one stick all the time. And then I stopped doing prediction, like stick predictions for a while. And then it was 2 stick. We kept getting 2 sticks. Like, so, 2 sticks, 3 sticks, 3 broken sticks. Is this raccoon sleeping? Oh my gosh. I've never seen a raccoon sleep before. It's so calm and sweet. And it makes sense. It's sleeping during the day. That's a nocturnal creature. You're tugging at my heartstrings, looking all cute, all curled up like that. That's how my cats sleep. Soon I will never have to light a fire again. Right. Everything's been crafted. I'm just throwing away the bone gloves now because I've got 20. 20 bone gloves, 20 bone chokers. I don't think I'm gonna get injured 20 plus or 40-ish different times to break all of those, so I think I'm set for now. One day raccoons will figure out they just need to wear a coat. Wear a cat suit to get adopted. People would, I mean, there are some states in America where it's legal to own a raccoon, but raccoons do not want to be domesticated. I think they're probably like one of the worst animals to try to keep as a pet. They want to grab everything, touch everything. Let's add a baby bunny to this roast. This belated Christmas dinner. It'd be great odds if it ever hit 2-stick during a gamba. Sometimes it does. Not often. You've seen raccoons in home. They kind of go bonkers and get into everything. I mean, yeah, they're too smart. They've got little fucking hands that can actually do shit. They're like a toddler that's more dexterous. Yeah, Aaron said it. They're basically just forever toddlers with sharp teeth and claws. I did read the super cute book Rascal growing up, so I've always wanted a pet raccoon, but... I recently heard that, like, possums and skunks make good pets. Or not good pets, obviously, but, you know, if you're gonna rehome and rehabilitate or take in an injured wild animal that needs assistance or help. Skunks? Apparently skunks can be kind of chill. That's what I heard on the internet. That's what the internet told me. It told me to adopt a skunk. And that's how I ended up covered in skunk juice. Covered in skunk stink. All right, here we go. Predictions are in. Light that fire. The Rat Mom clip is from I Think You Should Leave. Yes, it is. I'm surprised. Most people assume that's me. But no, it's... I used to have some other weirder I Think You Should Leave ones in there. But without the context... without the context, they were just too weird.
Because I'm the Rat Mom.
Yeah. Possums are cute. I mean, they are, except for their little naked, creepy tails. But they do a lot of good work. possums eat a lot of ticks, and that makes them a great animal. So sorry. So sorry, 2 stick believers. That was 1 stick. That was 1 and done again, despite being ridiculously tired and miserable, which makes timed actions take longer, which does increase break chance. It was 1 and done. 1 and done stick. Gosh, rabbit meat even cooks faster than this other stuff. Like, rabbit meat is so top tier. I don't have to stand here sitting and waiting forever. It's just done. Hey, that's 1,812 calories. I did learn last time that it's, if you're going for calories and potentially hunger reduction, not carving up your chicken, not going into the crafting menu and cutting it up will net you more calories. So here you go, belated Christmas dinner. Enjoy this entire enjoy this entire chicken. You don't want to eat that with your spoon? Where am I hiding the butter storage? In the mini fridge and the freezer, and then this crate out here. Still losing weight after eating that entire rooster. So I was like, I gotta go out here and kill a rabbit. Kill a baby rabbit. More calories in there than anything else. A nice little read till it's an appropriate time to go to bed. Imagine seeing this in a Costco. Someone just straight up raw dogging a Costco chicken like that. I'm pretty sure. What's stopping you? What's stopping you from buying a chicken and then eating it in the food court? Nothing. Nothing's stopping you. Be limitless. Also, Costco food court is apparently available to people who aren't members. So if you just want cheap pizza and hot dogs. You took backup battery. You took the backup battery out of here instead of your main pack. All right, I'm thinking if I'm going out to fight tomorrow. Do I want to go out to fight tomorrow, or do I want to do generator stuff tomorrow? Actually, let's find out. Have I even discovered a generator magazine on you? Is it time to start dismantling all the watches? Looks like... Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to level up electrical. Got electrical 1, and we've got 50-ish XP. Alright, well then no rush. No rush to move that generator somewhere else, because I'm not going to be able to use it. Not yet. Alright, let's put you to bed early, because you might... might sleep a long time. Since you're ridiculously tired. But you can still do burpees. Gotta be consistent. Can't expect to see gains if you're not consistent. Great, I'm glad you did sleep a long time. Without mods, there is a 50 per tile limit. Yes. And yeah, you can usually place things, but not drop them on that tile. Drop always goes through the full action, but sometimes place skips one. Place should keep stuff like hats that are delete list from deleting. Drop might not. Drop should be faster though if it's just in your main inventory. These all sound right. Drop will always go to the floor if it can. I don't know about that. That is interesting. It didn't used to always go to the floor, but it might be that way now. I remember earlier, if I dropped charcoal here, it would appear on this little like table thing. But now it goes straight to the floor if I drop items. Right. Get all squeaky clean. The venison rot? Okay, good. I used it all. How's the weight? Alright, it's going up. Right, I'm probably gonna spend one more day here. Let's just make some hatchets before I go. We're out of coal. We're out of coal. Go get some log stacks. Clean up the place. Should be a coach if you weren't a streamer. I can't be a coach. It's one of those things where you know the good advice, but do you follow the good advice that you know to be good? No. We just had like a 10-minute discussion about Krispy Kreme donuts. I could not be a coach. Just straight up sabotaging clientele. It's like, I know you're trying to lose weight, but have you thought about Krispy Kreme donuts recently? Have you just like thought about it? The texture, the taste? I can't believe we're getting all the way through winter with no not a lot of snow. We're about, I mean, first month of winter is about over. All right, unstack, unstack. Got a good amount of charcoal. Oh, I spoke and now it's snowing. Ooh, are we getting a blizzard? All right, I need 6 medium handles. Ooh, only one of them was not good. Go to the handle pile of shame. Can't. I mean, I can wait until I'm carving. I'm higher level carving. Oh, I need a hammer. Don't need the bone whistle anymore since we got the harmonica. I want to hold on to you because you did good work for me, bone whistle. There's an extra summer hat for me. Alright, inventory is looking okay. Not great. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. You don't want to go inside? Since it's snowing. Fed, healthy, not thirsty. Ready for milking. You know, when we had cloning Henny Lamar, can I get a clone of Dolly? Can I get the double Dolly clone? Alright, doing a little cleanup over here. Because that's one of the suggested things that causes my game to... or my animals to get sick. It's been much more manageable since I've removed so many of the chickens from here. And all of this can be composted, and that's what I'm doing. Haven't grown anything yet in this game. Trying to wait. Trying to wait until I get sunflower seeds. Next update, they're gonna make rabbits poop. Just watch. Just watch them do it. Winter Wonderland. It's gonna be all... why sunflower seeds specifically? Sunflower seeds because they never go bad. They're one of the few crops that you can grow that just they don't rot. And then you can double... You can double your calories from them by grinding grinding them into a seed paste and then pressing that seed paste, it'll turn into vegetable oil, and then you double the calories. And vegetable oil also doesn't go bad. It's the one thing from agriculture. I always say there's 3 ways to gain weight, really. Fishing, butter, and rabbit trapping. But if you get sunflower seeds and you grow them, I mean, maybe you'll want to save some to replant, right? So that's also the tricky thing. But if you get sunflower seeds and you get enough of them, you could live off of vegetable oil. It would be a similar thing to living off of butter. Lots of fat, not a ton of hunger reduction. I was gonna let you guys poop forever, but I think I'll just clean it up since the frame rate has been so terrible. Welcome in, Omega iPad. Wonder how much poop I've picked up in Project Zomboid. Too much. Too much. And then, I didn't even mention it, but yesterday we got a running level up. I am now running 7. Soon. Not soon, but someday. Someday running 10. How fast will I be? You had an issue with winter wheat. Before threshing, it required you to dry, but there were too many to dry, so many rotted. Yes. Drying will hopefully be better very soon. As soon as next update. Now, for drying, you can only do 1 plant per drying rack. It can be sped up a little bit if the temperature is good. And you want to keep it dry. So you want to keep it indoors. Yeah, they just implemented the new drying system, so I think it was not quite finished. More of like a proof of concept. I mean, I don't really have a ton of stuff to dry, and I do love seeing the filled out drying racks now. But it is just such a process. I've been trying to dry leather for weeks and weeks now. It's only supposed to take, what, 5 days in game? Something like that, 5 days in game. But because it's so cold, unless that fire is running, it's not getting warmed up. Oh, plus each wheat was 1.0 weight, so it was too heavy. Filled up the freezers. Well, and then you have to use the flours somehow. What are the I don't have all the cooking. Oh, I'm dying. I don't have all the cooking recipes. But a lot of the things that can use flour, you need other potentially hard to get ingredients. Like cookies, you need butter, sugar, egg. I mean, you can get eggs. You can probably get butter. So let's say you have that. Cake batter, you need yeast. Bread, you need yeast and salt. So that's, I think, the other issue with flour right now. If you're growing it purely to try to feed your character, we can't even make pasta yet. Let's get pasta in here or something. Something that doesn't take like yeast or salt or sugar. Shrimp. Can we get shrimp now? Oh, that takes baking soda. So yeah, baking soda is the other hard ingredient to get. Glorious sleep. Almost New Year's. Making Turtle a special meal. Oh, -2 outside. She had a turkey dinner. She had a winner-loser turkey dinner. Oh my gosh, you didn't go out in the night. Another large branch, quick. I don't know. I think I have the ingredients to make a cake, but I don't have any fruit to add to the cake, so I might wait until spring so we can add some fun things. All this shit happened last night in the few hours between when I cleaned up this area. I might be staying. Should I listen to the radio? How long is it gonna be blustery like this? I should. I do not want to get caught out in a winter storm. Not when I could be at home learning the art of electrical. I gotta make my 3 spears. Can't forget about the 3 spears. And before I thought I had messed up, but I think I just needed to pull out the recipe. I think it should work here. Yeah, fire harden the spear. Do I really need to be by fire to do that? Oh, I do. It doesn't say it. Interesting. Right. Fire hardened wooden spears prepped. You just had a male chick grow into an adult and immediately fight his father? Yes, that's what they do. They love killing their dads. They love killing their dads. I gotta go. So, Scuba Steve is our... I need to... Foghorn. Alright, Scuba Steve, you might be fighting your dad, because I want to keep one white rooster and one red rooster, so I have all the colors. I gotta collect all the colors. So you might be fighting Cluck Norris. You might be fighting your dad, Scuba Steve. You have had... Two kills. Scuba Steve is a top warrior in our game, has killed 2 other chickens. Yeah, that's one thing. The chickens, as soon as they age up, even though he's adolescent, he can still breed, able to mate. So chickens have year-round mating. So yes, as soon as a male chicken ages up, it will try to attack its father. Or if 2 baby chicks age up at the same time, they will attack and kill each other. I've had that happen. And they both died. Both of them died. They both suffered from their injuries. How many more kills does a fire-hardened spear give over a regular one? I think you can see the durability. It's gonna depend. Oh, damage goes up too. I mean, they're both crafting at full condition. Damage goes up. I don't know. I heard fire-hardened spears are good and they're easy to make, so I was just making them. I don't know the exact, if they're, how much better they are. But it doesn't take, it seemingly doesn't take more fuel to make them. You just have to have a fire going. And I'm keeping a fire going a lot right now to try to dry some leather. What's your automatic emergency broadcast system? 99.4. And if you're ever looking for the automated emergency broadcast system, check here. Whenever you find it, it may not be playing the weather, but it'll always show here the channel you're on. Oh, the Spear article on the PZ Wiki has all the details? Okay, cool. So that's updated. So if Scuba Steve wins 5 in a row, will he be allowed to retire to live out his life in peace? Never. There can be one white chicken, and there can be one red chicken. And whenever a male chicken ages up, they must fight for their spot. You gotta fight for their spot. Power grid blackout. Average temperature of 10 degrees. Lowest -1 degrees. Max 20 degrees. Clear skies. Periods of heavy cloud. Weather predicted to end in the morning. Expecting showers and or heavy rain and thunderstorms. Maybe snow. Tomorrow. 7 degrees. Clear skies. Periodic cloudy spells. All personnel, temporary communications failure for southwest exclusion zones 1, 3, 6, 7. All right, so no more snow. Oh, I forgot to get the batteries out first. I prefer old models for the walkie-talkies. These new models look not as nice. And I'm putting them down on the ground because they get treated like radios instead of watches. If you dismantle them in your inventory, you get watch XP. The downside is you don't get guaranteed all of their parts like this. That's 3 wins in a row because you won Rooster Deathmatch. All the wins. All right, so everyone follow Dr. Sparkle Pants. Whatever Dr. Sparkle Pants is predicting on, you must too. I'm thinking about what I should do. I should go to Dixie. Just start destroying watches there. I think we can do that. I think I can knock that out and then get all the way back here. We can head out for some more killing. Oh, winter is a perfect time to clean up all... Now that snow's all on the ground, I can very clearly see where there are twigs or branches or splinters. Would be a great time to clean all that up. What up, OG? So spear with some average skill maintenance should generate 10 hits, kills versus the fire hardened 28. So maybe more than 2 times durability. Yeah, I was killing 20 plus zombies with the spear. Even going into maxed out muscle strain. Even dealing with the first level of exhaustion. Spears are so good, and I do have level 1 spear now. I have maxed out maintenance, and I have level 1 spear. So my spears will start to last more and more as I level it up. But what I'm trying to do, I think this is a Sealander Insomniac strat. Just bring... I mean, I'm sure other people are doing this too, but just bring 1 weapon with me to try to use up a day, just to gain a little extra XP at the end of the night when getting super bad muscle strain won't inhibit any other fighting. What up, Shalom, Abba? Here to support. Drop a like. Hey, Abba, you're so sweet. I appreciate that so much. I know you're going around to all the streams on YouTube, building community, engaging with the content. It's always been odd to me that zombies can't grab at weapons like spears since they're grabbing already. I think to a zombie, they don't even register the spear. Like, zombies have no brains. They have no tactics. So when they're just reaching out to you, it's more of like the feral, like, oh, that's food, that's food. If you had like a stick in your hands or anything in your hand, I feel like they wouldn't have like the wherewithal to be like, grab it and pull it away or something like that, or grab it and pull it towards them. They just ignore it. They just ignore the stick. They're like, that's not food. Let me eat brain. Like, when I think of zombies, I think like they have to be dumb as dirt. If a zombie-like creature starts to gain intelligence, I feel like it's no longer a zombie. Zombies are undying unless you destroy the brain. Brain stem, honestly. All those knives into eye sockets, are those really killing zombies? Or do you have to sever the brain stem? The brain body connection. Unless they're dog zombies, in which case I would definitely not ignore sticks. Ooh, does this have a cute little snow texture? No. I wondered if there would be snow piled on top of it. Look at all those sticks I was gonna turn into spears and then never did. At that point, it's an infected. Or like the zombies in the Will Smith zombie movie. I can never remember the name of that one. I Am Legend. I knew chat would have it. I Am Legend. I Am Legend. Like, those zombies are much more like vampires. And I think in the book that I Am Legend is based off of, it makes it like a little clearer that they are kind of vampire-esque and not quite as zombie as we think they are. Fallout proves smart zombies are ghouls. Well, the not smart ones are also ghouls. There are dumb, violent ghouls who just want to eat and smash. Hive mind zombies get a pass because it's like like Last of Us, now that they're introducing kind of hive mind zombies in the TV show. They get a pass because it's like, okay, it's some primal organism that's trying to control all these things. It's not necessarily the individual zombie making a decision. But yeah, I hate when zombies start using tactics. I'm like, all right, you're not a zombie anymore. You're some other different kind of monstrous creature. All right, almost time for a rest break. I have one episode. I always do this. I'll watch a series and then I'll like leave one episode left because it's like, I don't want to finish it. I don't want to finish it. I don't want it to be over. So I rewatched The Walking Dead. Or not The Walking Dead. I rewatched Fallout, but I have the very last episode left to rewatch, and I just keep putting it off and off. I have not watched the last episode of Hunter x Hunter. Because I'm like, I don't want it to be over. Did the second season of Fallout come out? No, it's coming out this year. I think December. I think I have to wait all the way until December. I finished them the first time around, unless I get completely like out of it. Well, I guess that's not always true. Like I just confessed. Still haven't watched the last episode of Hunter x Hunter. Doctor Who said something similar about never finishing books. Done that with whole seasons of shows. Do that with book series. The last one or the last chapter sits a while. Yeah, sometimes it's binge all the way through. Other times, especially if I'm watching it more episodically, it's like, no, wait. Then I connect it. No. So, axes I left here. Oh, is this a watch bag I was making? Oh, yes it is. Might I bring your backpack? All right, all the way back. December 12th-ish, you think, for Fallout Season 2? If you really like Fallout, definitely check out the show Silo. It's based on a book series. It's like Fallout, but they spend the entire time in the vault. And it's really good. Are you waiting on the next season of Silo? I know. That's a good problem to have. Tons of good shows to wait and see. Enjoyed the original Metro 2033 game a lot. And in general, love Stalker. You know, they could make... that would be another game turned series that could be really good. Metro. Since apocalypse stories seem to be having a surge. Last of Us is an apocalypse TV show. Silo's an apocalypse TV show. Fallout is an apocalypse TV show. Severance isn't... I mean, there's no apocalypse in Severance, but... I don't know. Severance has apocalyptical vibes. Silo worth watching. I really enjoyed it. I am a big fan of that, like, that type of story, but I think it's real. I thought it was really good. It has a solid ending, decent acting, decent costuming. CGI is okay. That's one of my, like, big pet peeves with shows where it's just like, green screen, green screen. I can tell you filmed this in front of a green screen and there's no depth. Like, there's, like, no depth at all to the picture I'm looking at. It's just actor, and then they tried to make it look three-dimensional, but it is most definitely just a flat image. But Silo doesn't have that much of that. It's mostly... real, you know, real looking environments and stuff, and the CGI when they do have it it's not like the whole thing is CGI.
Little pig, let me
That's why the 80s era, the thing was goated. God. I mean, there's like a perfect blend. Like the first 3 Lord of the Rings movies, I mean, they're pretty, like, the blend of CGI and practical effects. I mean, I think they nailed it. And then people just went way too hard into CGI. They're like, we don't need anything else. And it's like, no, you do. You do. You do need other things. Bring them back. Enlighten Zero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Omega Pad. Appreciate the follow as well. Alien and Aliens, Ridley Scott and James Cameron. I know that's one of the reasons why the new Alien Earth is so good, because it's like it's a really good blend of CGI and practical effects and props. I remember one of my biggest issues with the Wheel of Time show was they didn't even have to film the shot like this, but they filmed a shot and you could very clearly see a modern made rubber sole on the boots the characters were wearing. It was like a down up shot, and there you could see the bottom, the rubber plastic, not at all medieval looking rubber, brand new, no dirt on it, and these characters are supposed to be like walking and riding horses. No specks of dirt anywhere on this pristine plastic sole of this shoe, and I'm like, no one else noticed that? In a main shot, you only have like episode runtime of like 40, 50 minutes. And in those tight 40 to 50 minutes that you're trying to tell a sprawling story, you're gonna have a whole shot with this fucked up plastic shoe in my face. Upright Lion, grats on the 3-stream streak. All right, we gotta get home before you freeze to death. It's only getting colder. Can't be sitting and resting for too long. I don't know. Maybe they didn't have the budget to do it, but it's Amazon. You have the budget to do anything. I blame Bezos. I blame Bezos for that plastic shoe. What do you miss in this playthrough? Tons. So we are on year 1, almost a year and 6 months. In like 2 days, the game will say a year and 6 months. We've killed 46,770 zombies. I have just recently found a second generator. So that's one of the reasons I ran all the way down there to that gas station. It was moving the generator there. And I haven't found a generator magazine. So the other thing I grabbed from there was this duffel bag full of watches. So I get like what, 0.4 XP. So I've got like 100 watches. So we'll get 40 XP. That will not get us level 2 of electrical. But it'll get us almost there. We'll be 50 XP away. So just another bag full of watches. I do have more there. Killed a lot of zombies down there. Left a bunch of watches. Has you ever seen someone be in this game? So the Rat Race has a lot. So that's what I'm doing. That's what the title is, Rat Race. It's a community challenge. So there are some people who have lived 5 years. I know Shiva has made it to 5 years. I think Allison is year 2, maybe. I don't know who else is there, but yeah, this is getting close to being one of my PB characters. Not quite the longest lived character. She might actually. Wait, let me check. How long did oh, it's going to be gone now. Not going to be, that character won't be on the leaderboard anymore. I need to find the legacy. I need to find the legacy board. I think I'm getting close to passing my PB in time lived in build 42. But definitely past my... This is a PB for kills. In build 42, if I get past 50k, it'll be my ultimate Project Zomboid PB. I will never killed more zombies or lived longer. So, gotta hope I don't die before then. You and your friends make it like a month, if that. I mean, so living a long time, if you can make it a month, you basically know everything you have to do, and you're careful enough and potentially good enough at fighting that you're not gonna... You're only gonna die when you're when you're risking it. I mean, sometimes you'll still get got by the random zombie popping out, like unlucky zombie popping out of a tree. I feel like that's always a killer. Like you just stop right next to a tree, and then all of a sudden a zombie's chomped you straight through it, and you're like, oh wow, that sucked. If I had just walked 3 more tiles forward, never would have happened. If you could just... I feel like most deaths in PZ, if you could rewind 30 seconds, you would not die. You would make a slightly... just a slightly different decision that would not get your character one shot. But it just comes down to, like, patience and remembering all the good safety habits that you know will keep you safe, and then just slowly. That's my strategy, at least. Don't bite off more than you can chew. If you do bite off more than you can chew, you don't have to swallow it. Spit it out. Run away. Come back and fight the next day. Oh, it's such a bad day for me. Part of it I've noticed is happening when I pull up a browser. When I pull up a browser, almost immediately after right now, we're getting bad frame drops. So sorry, it's been happening all stream. How annoying is that on a scale of 1 to 10? It happens so much to me that it hardly even phases me now. But is it killer to watch? Are you just like, oh God, she's restarting again? But I have to. It's either that or watch 20 frame per second gameplay. Which, I mean, I can deal with 30 frames per second. I am not frame rate. I don't want to say snob, but elitist. I'll play some 30 frame per second game. I'll be a console gamer. I play Switch. I don't even know if I get 30 frames per second on my Animal Crossing island. You know you have problems with games when even your Animal Crossing lags. You have a problem with hoarding and getting too many items when you're bricking your Animal Crossing. Boredom and adventure mixed with overconfidence tend to kill you. See, that's the thing. When you start to get bored, you kind of start to play risky. And then there's just like... It's just like a 1% chance, but you keep rolling the dice. So eventually, the 1% risk will catch up with you. When's the Claire Ninja Gaiden? Or Bayonetta stream? Or Devil May Cry 5? Sorry. If I was going to do a RPG, it would definitely be Fallout. And then I do Fallout Frost. And then I could do Fallout Dust, all the big overhaul mods. And you'll be like, this was a Project Zomboid channel? Why do we now have 500 hours of Fallout content? Frost is crazy. I watched so much Frost gameplay when I was in my Fallout phase. I watched Mini a True Nerd. Has Mini a True Nerd ever done Project Zomboid? I feel like Mini a True Nerd would love Project Zomboid if he hasn't done it. I should watch that if he has. Mini a True Nerd did Frost. I think that was my first introduction to Frost. And then I watched Rycon Roleplays do some really interesting permadeath RP runs in Frost. And that's who I mainly watched. And then The Wanderer. Frost is cool, but janky as fuck. I mean, it's a huge overhaul mod built on janky as fuck Bethesda. Bethesda code. I wouldn't play permadeath with Frost. I don't think I'd play permadeath in a Fallout game ever, actually. You can just die for absolutely no reason. All right. Stuff to throw away. Dies by touching car. I mean, honestly, that could happen with the weird physics system in Fallout. Like, you could walk near a car for some reason that had stored physics, and then all of a sudden the car could, like, jerk around and kill you. That's not wrong. Oh my gosh, it's 4 in the morning. I'm just, okay. Go to sleep, go to sleep. It's gonna be not another day of fighting. Do not sleep on the ground. Where is your bed? Where is your bed with your comfy pillow? Where is the new patch? We just checked. It has barely been, has it even been 5 weeks? So the last patch released August 4th. So it hasn't quite been 5 weeks. So let's start complaining at 6 weeks. I'll accept complaints at 6 weeks of no patch. No update. Not when it's only been 4 weeks and some change. You actually watched your stream during your snow walk? Definitely cool. Gotta sleep to be ready for National Riot tomorrow. And then we riot. Stay safe. Don't break anything. Enjoy your riot.
little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Skyrus. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I have 3 empty sacks. It's so funny. So look at this. It's 100% full. I'm gonna fill up a sack. And then I take 10%, and now look, it's back at 100% full. It's because it's just waiting. Like there's stuff in here, I think, that wants to compost, but it can't. So it's just waiting until the bin's not full. And then as soon as I take it out, the game's like, there's more room. Thanks, stay safe too, humans. Are you gonna overthrow the robot overlords? Sounds like a great plan. My boomer ass has just been learning about people dating their AI robots, so don't do it. Did we not all did you not watch Futurama? No dating the robots. Infinite compost. I mean, from the forever pooping animals, absolutely infinite compost. Okay. All right, let's put away the rest of the stuff. Let's put away the rest of the stuff. And then tomorrow we get out there and we fight. I think I like the stripey. I mean, you can't really see that my backpack clips through the stripey one. But I think I prefer the stripey one to the camo one. Right, you can be tailored. Skirts can be tailored. Same with the gloves. And then we've got a walkie-talkie. I'll dismantle that when I come back. And then a bunch of other stuff to be smelted. Pull Q. There you go. Well, it's being pushed pretty hard to date the robots. Don't do it. Don't give in. Don't vault. Don't vault. Right. Do I have an extra backpack? I think I do. I think it's outside, ready to go, waiting with my hatchets. My hatchet supply. Let's check fire downstairs. Are you still going? No? Alright, I'm not doing a prediction, so you know it's gonna be 2 stick. Still going after he took a nap and all? Yeah. So, I'll say it right now. I normally say it at the end of stream, but I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday for 8-ish hours. And then I also do a bonus day during the week, either Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Today is the bonus day. I'll be going for 1 more hour. At least 1 more hour. $83 sticks of butter in there. Ujo, where's hide and seek champion Ujo? Right over here. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, still too soon to mate. Dolly, my precious baby lamb. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. 21, soon to be 22 kg. Ramables, healthy too, so just a handful of wool. Ned of Flanders, healthy as well. So all the big animals are doing good. Little animals, you're all replaceable. So if you are sick and dying, please don't. But I don't care. Get AI girlfriend ads 5 to 10 times a day. Maybe more that you've just become blind to. There are hot singles in your area. And they want to harvest your organs. If you ever want your ads to be more fun, just look at really expensive yachts. You'll get advertised really expensive yachts. Whenever you need a little fun. Whenever the ads are getting too stale and boring, go look at rich people yachts and then get advertised rich people yachts for a couple days. Have I closed off the lake house with walls? Not quite. There are 2 pathways. So I haven't closed off right here. Actually, it'll be better if we look at the big map so you can see the real water layout. So I've barricaded here, this big area, this big area. The only place I have left is here. Plan is to build a wall this way. And then connect over here and then have a gate there. And then similar thing. I need to build a gate, a wall this way. It's going to be weird though, because this is diagonal, right? I don't know. That one, it's just, I feel like it's not, the wall I'm going to build is not going to look normal. It's going to be all weird and janky looking. But I'll show you what I did to close it off. I decided not to go the build a wall route, which is definitely fine. Now, player-made construction is not really good at stopping zombies from getting in. One zombie can destroy your walls. It just takes one, and they'll do it fairly quickly. Like within 30 in-game minutes, they can tear down a gate, a door, a wall, all by themselves. So I just built crates. My main goal is to keep zombies out. So this works just as good as a wall. I can see over it. Don't have to worry about putting a door in. And then in Rat Race, I need to find a key to lock said door because I have door opening zombies. But here I can just barricade, and if I want to go through, just pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. It also works as a nice little storage. You know, if I doubt I'll be out over here getting things, but if I needed to, I could fill up one box and be able to reach it from this side. So I crate barricade. I feel like it's also kind of aesthetic for a zombie apocalypse, just a bunch of crates or furniture stacked up somewhere to keep the zombies out. I'm thinking about doing the same, but you're afraid it would be such a chore. If you haven't made a lumberjack, lumberjacks chop down trees twice as fast as any... They use less swings, so half as many swings to chop down a tree, lumberjack. I built a road all the way out. It's covered in snow now, but I built a road from this dirt road all the way up through here. That's a good, it's good carpentry XP. I can blacksmith all my own nails, although nails aren't even hard to find anymore, so not much of an issue there. And then if you're planning to base here, the road is so nice. Walling yourself in is more of just, unless you're playing with zombie respawn, walling yourself in is more of just an aesthetic thing to do and less of a safety gameplay thing. But it'll feel nice. It'll feel nice to have a wall fully... If I fully wall this in, I could just let the raccoons run rampant. Just let them thrive. All right, let's go do a little bit of electrical. Get that beautiful battery before we destroy this thing and get nothing from it. Googled pilot school the other day for one reason or other, and there's been become a career pilot in 5.5 months ad glued to your YouTube video list since. You're so new to the game? Hey, have fun. Enjoy it. Oh, I actually got resources. Scrap electrical. And some scrap electronics. Wait, you can dismantle watches. All right. Yep. How many batteries do you need to put in a box? All right, over 100 watches dismantled, almost level 2. I'll need walls when I have weaponized raccoons. So you're saying I should kill all the raccoons. Don't let them weaponize. Got it. Sugar-free KY jelly wants all the raccoon murder. Craves violence. Fire glow looks so good, but soon I'll have lights. I've never seen McCoys with lights. Now that I think about it. Just read your electrical books? Yeah. I need walls. Just murder all the zombies. I mean, it's not like you have a choice with pinpoint hearing. It's either murder all the zombies or the zombies will murder you. There were a couple close calls when I kind of first moved into this building where we had a very, very slow, like I got overburdened, exhausted, carrying like heavy stuff around. It's one of the reasons why the log storage to the west never fully got cleared out. Is because I'd keep trying to clear it out. I'd get overburdened. Every time I see this raccoon, it is just curled up. You are so freaking precious to me now. That's how my cats sleep. How could I kill you? Who did it? Who did it? Oh my god, Scuba. Who did this? Who did this? Who grew up? Ooh, we had random rooster on rooster violence today. While I was gone, a rooster aged and, anyone want to name this one? Already has a kill. Leghorn Chick M. I'll just rename you Leghorn M now. You're no longer a baby chick. One kill. One kill under your belt. Couldn't even wait for Chicken Fight Club. Vicious.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that murderer? Tell me right now. Garage, what do you want to name it? What do you want to name our murder chicken? Ooh, let's name our killer Grange Soul Stealer. Alright, no one's gonna freak out when I butcher this chicken, right? And I'll do it with light. No bones. Look at this beauty. 3,000 calories?
Put your
All
hands
right,
together, and I'll
chicken
mark us
meat.
with a special sign.
Chickens.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I mean, if you can get a full chicken a day, or maybe every other day. If you can eat a full chicken every other day, that's not a terrible way. I mean, that's 3,000 calories is 3,000 calories. Or almost 3,000 calories. You do not want to slice up the chicken. You don't want to carve it, though. If you need calories, don't carve your chickens. At least in my experience, I always get less than the whole chicken. Chicken a day keeps the doctor away, keeps the down arrow. Keeps the down arrow away. All right, and then what color are you, Soul Stealer? Ooh. Sugar-free KY Jelly, thank you for the gifted sub. Zombie Jesus. You've been marked with a special sign.
Hype train choo choo.
It's the hype train. All aboard.
I like turtles.
All right, we have to go to bed. I have to go to bed.
Choo choo.
It's 2:20. And then tomorrow we cook the chicken. I milk Ujo. And then let's head out to do a little bit of zombie fighting because I haven't done any really at all except for the very start of the day. We got sidetracked with all the presents we got on our Christmas loot run. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the 250 bits. Right. Good night's sleep. All right, is it going to be another 1 stick, or would this have been the time for the 2 stick believers? Yep, of course. Early morning, fully rested. Of course you'll fuck up the sticks. Especially when I'm trying to get in and get out. This thing's still going. Oh my gosh! Some of my leather's ready, finally! Is the big one ready? No, not quite. Oh, that one's not quite done. This one's not quite done. Not quite done. All right, but those two. Ready to be used. All right, should probably check on my chicken. I don't want it to burn. The whole chicken only weighs 2.8. Just the girl I was looking for? Dolly, healthy, well-fed, thirsty? Dolly, you're not relying on mother's milk anymore? Are you weaned? Doesn't say you're weaned. Can I give you milk from a bucket? Can give water.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right, maybe she's moved on from milk. Well-fed, not thirsty. Well, let's say... Yeah, this isn't specific. This is just general information. All right, and you, Joe... Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. You're healthy, right? Yeah, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty anymore. Good old Ned. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Right, these are clean enough. This is the one that gets the dirtiest, so if that one was only 5%, then the other ones should be fine. Let's grab some butter to take with you. Equip this secondary. All right, I don't have any... Not bringing any chipped stone axes. I'm hoping there should be more there. Take this one fire axe with me. All right, and then we have food. You have the saw. You have the eggs. You have the chicken. We have butter. Get water there. All right, let's go. Time to kill. Wondering earlier if you'd leave axes when you brought the Ginny back. I did. I mean, the axes can stay out there. That's where they're needed. I feel like keeping a nice pile of weapons at wherever your front line is just good practice. Although now I have a pile of weapons down at the crossroads. But that's nice. Like, if I ever... Like, say I drive a car for the first time and I bring a whole bunch of heat down to wherever I drive a car. Because that's... If you've been wondering, why does she not have a car? It's because car noise is 10 times what it normally is in Project Zomboid. Add on top of that all pinpoint hearing zombies. You can pull the whole map, essentially. There was a rat racer who did over 400k Twist on Fire out in Rosewood, just driving a car around a little bit, just pulled in all the zombies. So if that happens, it'll be nice if I have all these little forward operating bases with a tiny bit of butter in them. Some weapons already prepared for me. Really surprised you that Allison decided to drive a car recently? I mean... She can probably handle it, though. I know, I think Allison had a sandbox world that was set up with Mr. Lamprey's Build 41 sandbox settings, and he played pinpoint hearing back then. I don't know if car noise was 10x then, or that's something he changed later on in his playthrough, if he started out with 10x car noise or he added that in. I came in late watching that stream. He had already killed like 500,000 zombies before I even got on Twitch. But she has experience. She has experience with pinpoint hearing zombies. So that's why I assume she did it. And also, I don't know, sometimes people just see a hornet's nest and then they grab a stick and then they start smacking it. Like, you want that excitement. Zomboid's feeling a little stale, a little boring. Why not throw rocks at the hornet's nest? And it'll be good data. I mean, it's good data for me. I'm not going to drive a car yet. I mean, even after I cleared out West... If I clear out West Point, maybe... I don't know. I just feel like is it going to be worth it? It's not like I'm going to drive a car every day. It's not like I'm going to drive a car to where I would fight zombies. So I can just wait. My goal for the rat race currently is to just stay alive. If I can just stay alive, I'll be happy. You believe Allison is fully capable of handling the Chaos Crush for sure, no doubt. Just surprised she chose the Chaos Crush. I'm not surprised. Allison's broken more bones than me. She loves a little danger. Maybe a lot of danger. I know, she does play really careful, though. Very carefully and consistently. Just tap the grass sporadically. If anyone's super interested, Yuri Marcus, another streamer doing the rat race, posted pictures on the rat race Discord of what the, here, I can probably pull this up. Here, also, let's just give a shout out since we're saying their names. What do you mean the... Oh, shout. Shout command. What do you mean it's not working? Am I losing my mind? Why? What am I mistyping? Dyslexia, what am I doing that I'm not registering doing? Oh, it's underscore adventures. All right, all right. I know that. I know that. I'm Milquetoast underscore Claire. All right, so that's Allison. She's in a similar area to me, doing the same challenge, but I mean, just totally different playthrough. Just, you know, the way the cookie crumbles. God, I can't find. Where is it? I can't find it. Where was this posted? All right, I can't find it, and I'm stalling stream now, but check out the Discord. Check out the Discord. There's info. There's info there. But it just shows how the whole heat map lights up after you drive a car. The whole heat map.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Just looking through the crafting window, we can make an entire tarp outfit and garbage bag outfit. You love that? At tailoring level 5, apparently there is Alice suspenders. So that you can make out of a tarp. I have one tarp, and that's what I'm going to make with mine. It won't be dual fanny packing anymore. It'll be Alice suspenders. What were you referencing? Car noise? Yeah, car noise. Yuri on the Discord. That Discord's so active, and I'm so bad with Discords. I'm always just like barely keeping up. It's like 100 new messages. So it's buried back there. But there are 2 really good screenshots. One of just starting a car, and then one of driving the car. Grabbed an AUG A3 rifle. How you doing, Roach Bait? Began taking Fort Rockridge. You got a sledgehammer, a bunch of concrete blocks. Chest rig, slight downgrade from Alice. It's a version of the chest rig. Maybe it has one less slot, but you know its storage is smaller. The tarp version has similar further downgrade. I mean, it's got to be better than the fanny packs, which are only one each. All right, go ahead and sit. Now we have the fallback FOB. We have the fallback forward operating base. We have the fallback operating base, and now we have the forward operating base. But right down here, so we got weapons in that one. Crafting materials in this golden duffel, which I need to bring towards the house. Because we'll need a surface to do any crafting. Sewing a creepy teddy bear is a must. I need one more button. I need one more button, and then I'll know how much creepy teddy bear XP is. Oh no. Alright, remember how I killed Mama Deer? There's Bambi. There's Bambi. Oh, you're a Mama Deer. Never mind, I thought you had antlers. There's Bambi and another mom. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Unless you run into a building again. And you're right in front of me running in circles in a building, then yes, I will. I'll do it. I'll do it again. Oh, you have a whole chicken to eat too before it gets stale. So next time you get hungry, eat that. Ooh, and I never played the harmonica, so... Wait, let's grab... Real quick, we need a spear and some axes. And who knows if we'll actually be sleeping here tonight after I blow the harmonica. All right, do we prefer that or the whistle? They should be the same loudness. That's us spamming it. I know I didn't kill all the zombies over here. And look, they appear, summoned by my siren song. And before I get some musical copyright claim. That was part of our song. Oh, is the harmonica shorter than the whistle? Then I have to whistle. I thought they were the same. Boo. Boo. No, you don't have to equip the harmonica as primary. Whistle is 2x shout range, harmonica's only 1.5. Alright, sorry. I wanted to please your ears with harmonica, but looks like we'll probably just be going to sticking with whistle. I should test it. I'd have to go into debug mode to do that. Doesn't look like any chickens or other animals. Ranch. Yeah, no animals. All right, let's go ahead and remove it. That's something I always do. It feels like a healthy thing to do for my game. If I come across an animal zone that has no animals in it, just remove it. All right, nothing in the fire. Nothing in the logs. Can you control what notes are being played? No. I think it goes up on a scale. But you can spam it, so that's what I'm doing when we get a bunch. Again, this is another place. Could leave some animals here. All right, that's a second box of garbage bags. Got shears worn, not even worth bringing home. Garden fork used to be a really good weapon with muscle strain. I don't know about that anymore. I mean, it's a spear, so it'll probably still one-shot and still be incredibly durable. But It's heavy. Ooh, 5 feed bags here. Grass is fine for animals, but you see how much compost I get. So feed bags are nice because when they are emptied out, you get a sack in return. All right. False alarm? No. Nothing in the wallet. Canned potato? Nothing in the fridge, nothing in the freezer, nothing in the oven. Empty plastic cup in there. Bedroom, nothing in this teeny tiny little room. You got a pillow. Nothing else. In the bathroom. That did not bring any zombies out. Whistle's pretty annoying, to be honest. I mean, it is, but bug report that shit to Indystone. Can we get a whistle that's slightly less whistly? Or could you just make the harmonica as loud as a whistle so we just have options? Harmonica's gonna get annoying too, though. I can already sense it. It's just... noises like that are awful and annoying. And I spam them. Gotta keep these zombies motivated. Alright, everyone's coming from the northeast. No one's showing up from the south or the west right now. So we're pulling in the West Point zombies. Or at least the outskirts West Point zombies. Are all of you just chilling in a field? You'll have one single mod and it'll be for the whistle. I got one mod. Oh, look at this. Pristine clothing. I do like the variation in the harmonica. It's never like the same note. Back to back. Get some variation. Can I hold it? No. Oh, you're exhausted. You know what? I feel like the zombie footsteps, are they a little louder on the snow? We got the crunchy snow footsteps. It's another added benefit to fighting in wintertime. Zombies. Ooh, cars. Probably terrible cars. Battery. Awful. Everything about this car is awful. There's nothing good about this car. Locked. Locked. Ooh, 11% gas in this car. Rubber bands. First aid 1. It came back to me. It came back to me. First aid 1. That was the very first book I ever found. We foraged it. The only book I've foraged at all. We found it like day 1 and I left it on this road. Because I was like, I don't need first aid 1 and I have no inventory because I was strength 1 and couldn't carry anything. And then I proceeded to get horrific injury after horrific injury. Broken leg. I had a broken leg, then broken leg healed. Then we caught a cold while sleeping. Then I brought the demon ram. And then I don't have the first attack, but I got a deep neck wound. Then I got a laceration first, so that was sometime around here, and then that healed, and then I got the deep neck wound, and that took forever to heal. And then right after that healed, I got a deep foot wound when I fell off the roof. And then that was the last injury. Haven't been injured since I fell off the roof. And now, first aid 1. Found in a glove box. Did I unlock the trunk here? I didn't. I also didn't unlock the other doors. Empty gas can, sneakers, tire pump. All right. Empty beer can, ratchet wrench. All right, I don't need anything else. And don't think I'm gonna run into any more zombies.
Hey,
All right, never mind. There's a couple, but I don't have time to fight. I don't have time to fight. It's time to get home. And why don't you eat the big piece of chicken while it's still fresh? You should mark it on the map. I will. I'll just wait until it's daylight so I don't have to burn my flashlight. I have lots of tire I mean, maybe I would randomly need a tire pump out here, but I already have one back at the base, and I see that. That's one of the most common items. I have a tire pump at my base. You just want to die, don't you? Don't run in front of me. Whenever you think your childhood was rough, you remember at least my diary didn't say I got a deep neck wound January 1994? Wait, that's the house I want to stay at. Man, second box of garbage bags. I mean, I basically have enough garbage bags to make a rain collector. Make a rain collector for every building. Every safe house. Ooh, which room had the pillow? This room has the pillow. All right. Welcome to the burpee room. Time for sleep. Okay. Woke up pretty early. Let's get out of the house. Always afraid I'm gonna wake up to a bunch of zombies outside, but we're good. All right. Stream's gonna end here. So sorry. I can't even raid and run. I've just gotta run. So I will be back tomorrow. Wednesday. We'll be hopefully getting a lot of fighting in. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. That is today. If you liked the stream, please go on over to YouTube and smash that like button. Actually, don't. You'll kill my watch time. Don't do it. Don't do it unless you're prepared to leave the VOD on all night. Anyway, but if you haven't subscribed to YouTube and you're interested in VODs and archived videos and some older PZ content, go ahead and check it out. That's going to be it for me tonight. Have a good one. Wait, I got to one more thing. I got to hang you up, Ella Lily. You got to go on the wall, but then that'll be it. And I'll be peacing out. Bye. See you tomorrow.